Back. We couldn't stay away. I'll be honest, I had dreams about fixing my water problem at the coal plant. um, kind of did a little bit of testing offline, but for the most part, since I was like, hey, we're going to be out here doing some more stuff, possibly fixing everything, I was like, we should stream it. Even though I'm still kind of tired. Doesn't matter. The factory must grow. Ooh, that's another crash site. All right. My goodness, dude, we're getting so many hard drives. Okay, yeah, so our coal plant, here's the odd thing. So we're going to do a little exploration, then double back. So the stuff we added, the water pipes, the way I have it set up wasn't ample, and it took a while to charge the line. I left it running while I slept, and it turns out it balanced it a little bit. We might have to reshuffle the way we're doing the coal stuff. But the long and the short of it is, the stuff that we added is working currently. So that's good. I'm a little afraid to add the next volley. And it does look like we have some sloshing in the lines, which means the flow rate is kind of erratic. So hopefully when we rearrange things, it's better. But if we somehow stop the line, I guess it'll take a while for it to recharge everything, as I understand it. By the way, our dimensional depot that we can upload from our inventory, dude, when I play on the console on November 4th, I am going for that the fastest I possibly can. This has been such a, just quality of life. Good, really good. It's cool because I've never been on this end of the map, so everything's brand new to me. And I guess they made some subtle changes too, and some other things, so even if I were at an old location, I still think there's like enough changes, so pretty awesome. So yeah, game plan is to start our oil production, hopefully mess around with the coal a little bit. I did see some different ways to do compact conveyors, splitters, all that good stuff. So hopefully we can incorporate that into what we already have. What's up? It says, thank you for carrying me through my first few servers. It says, I've ever had in Rust. You're the best. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Glad we can help. Yeah, and plus we got Rust stuff happening. We've got, yeah, we got Rust stream tomorrow. We have a Rust video tomorrow. We have a couple of videos that are coming for Rust. Plus we've got the desert stuff coming out, which is going to be super awesome. Guys, then we got Battlefield happening on, like, what, is it the 6th? Then we're going to be playing that like crazy. And then we've got Arc Raiders, which... I mean, you hear me say it all the time, but it's so good. It's so good. It's gonna be the sleeper runaway hit for sure. It's I got to play it, and man, that's all I think about. Then we got this happening November 4th, which is right after Arc Raiders. Which Arc Raiders is what, October 30th. I've got some time off, so we can just hit it hard. It's gonna be awesome, guys. Then we got like the Arctic base happening around that time. The desert base will be, I think, transitioning over to live. So, dude, so many cool things happening. What a great year for games. Yeah, I'm excited to play this. I do have this open, so if RazorTube is awake, I know he wanted to play with us, so that would be awesome if he does. Kind of just taking note of how we're going to play when we get on console. Kind of anxious to see how they have the control schema laid out, too. I have some ideas. What's up? Yars, he says, how you doing, Jade? Fanchissimo. Fantastic, thank you for asking. How about you? Oh, is that a body of water sitting up high? So we could technically move... Okay, so a lot of the problem is we're lifting before we actually insert it into the system. And we have Mark 1 pipes for coal power, by the way. And we need to have this kind of solved because the refinery, oil... aluminum, slurry, all that stuff that's like liquid, our fuel that we're going to be using quite heavily, we need to really have a firm grasp on how we're going to do our fluid setup. You think we'll be able to spawn the MLRS launchers around the map? Maybe. You can do it. It's just as a rule of thumb, they almost always restrict any kind of entity that you can spawn like that. Probably for system stability. I imagine at some point they will when they put some kind of limiters on there. But yes, you can spawn them in. It's spawn space MLRS dot entity. Enter. Ask me. Ooh, is that uranium? My goodness, the desert is amazing. We're not quite there yet. That's pretty awesome. Now we have uranium just chilling out here. Man, that's so sick. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, you can see. Okay, that's our main base. Actually, I think I can do this. Main base. There's our elevator that goes all the way up. Bing, bing, bing. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we put the main base somewhere up here, right? We have a body of water we can pull fluids from. To kind of, I'm all over the place. So anything with fluids, you kind of want to start high, and then anything you're going to put into it, you want to start low, because then gravity kind of helps you with anything else that the pumps are kind of lacking. So we do have a body of water up here. We do have some coal nodes down here. So at some point, I think we should tap the waterfall. Anyways, point is, we should put our main base here, and then kind of work around this by the waterfall. I think it'd be pretty cool. A lot of our machines will start to kind of get bigger and probably move towards this spire. And I think a lot of our train and culmination of different areas will probably end up here. And I can already see us having a line from here into our main base, because that's Caterium. We'll have a spot up here because there's oil and water. Sam, coal, and quartz are over there. So you can kind of see how all of this kind of is in the center point. And then if we go a little bit further out here, there's another coal node. I'm sorry, not coal. Petroleum chilling out here. You can see me putting a power pole all the way over there. Anyway, so I think that's kind of how we're going to set it up. And we might end up like aesthetically moving this guy around if it's like in the way. Right now, our first coal plant / steel mill is over here in this direction. Oh wait, is that? That's the coal. This is, what is this? Oh yeah, that's a coal plant. Okay, that's our power plant. That's me messing up real bad over there. That's crazy. You can see that far out. Anyways, that's kind of what we got laid out here. It's cool. We found a bunch of resources out here. Yeah, water's like our biggest thing for coal, because right now our main source of power is burning coal and using water to cool it down. Or, oh, I'm sorry, it's steam. The coal heats up the steam, and then that turns the turbine. What's up? Dude, I've been so excited to solve this today. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like trying to dream up a solution that was different, and I don't know if it worked, but my brain was spinning on it, and I definitely was dreaming about it. Is that weird? Okay, so there's a crash site down there. I kind of want to go take a look. I say we should probably go back and get the coal. What do you think? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that. Well, I did see 2 summer sloops. Probably get those. We'll try to take note of them, because I'm sure you're going to want to grab these. Summer sloops are quite useful. See, that's the kind of stuff I didn't really get to till later in my first playthrough, and I kind of wish I found them earlier. I do. They lead to so many awesome things. And like, still even more things that I have yet to discover. Let's find a nice high point and do this. Is there another one out here? Hold on. %. I hear one. Is it in the mountain? It must be in the mountain, because it's right here. Or it's a Mercer sphere, one of the two. Anyways. Yeah, here's the other thing too. Our next tier that we're actually going to hit in our technology tree is, what's it called? Is that jet fuel? Petroleum power? Which I think we're going to be primarily for quite some time. Coal's great and all, but it has to be in here, right? It is. I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. I could hear it. So we found 3. Dang, dude, we're rich. I mean, I remember some of the bigger stuff needs like 4 of those to do like an increased production, but still, that's pretty dang good. Alright, a summer loop that's kind of closer in between the dune and the forest zone is right here by this island. We're actually going to jump across here, and you're going to use these quite a bit to mid to late game. You can even squeeze these in a little bit in the early game. You can kind of see it right there in front of us. Pretty easy to get if you have some sort of weapon to kind of bash down some of the spitters. And boom, summer loop. Good to go. In between the dunes and the forest biome. Not bad. Oh, it's dark. Boo. I think we had a more direct way up on this side. Man, we're like looking at the other summer sloop, and then, boom. I could hear one under my feet. Do you like that, Mr. Dilham? I feel like I'm forgetting some before we started. And I also found out, this is the edge of the map up here for sure. I walked into it and I did not like it. She got very upset with me. Yeah, I was just going to say, I think our petroleum thing's over here too. So I found a lot of coal nodes on the shoreline, which I think is quite interesting. Because I don't think they were there before, or I've never seen them before. What's up, Roll Queen? If you're looking to become a channel member for VIP on my server, just go to my community tab or post tab here on YouTube. And look for the post. They'll see like a server information post, and under that you should see a members only post now that you are a member. Reply to that with like, my gamer tag is : and then type in your gamer tag. A full sentence kind of keeps the YouTube automated system thinking that you're real. So, because if you just put like a username or a gamer tag, it thinks you're like a bot. So let me know when you do. I'll add you to the database. I'll echo back and favorite your comments so you know when I did it. And if you stay here in the chat, we can get you all situated. Thanks, I appreciate that support, sir. Let me make sure we have the other information up here as well. Oh, let me pin that. Community tab. I'll get you all set here. Yep, and we'll add you to the database. Yeah, we like to keep it on the thread on YouTube. It's just a nice way to back up. Plus, if we jump service providers, we have a way to kind of reconstruct it. I just picked up a controller. I want to play on a controller so bad. I think this game will lend itself quite well to something like that because you'll find out very quickly there's a lot of cool things like mobility things you can do. Kind of like old school Halo. It was PvP, but it was like kind of acrobatic, and it lended itself very well to a controller. Old school stuff, like when Bungie had it, when Bungie was good and had different talent. Yeah, I feel like this game kind of gets like that a little bit. So I think it'll, like, mobility is the controller's strong suit. Maybe not aiming, but mobility. Or it can be if the game's right. Okay, we're back between the forest and the desert. Desert being up here, forest being over here. Almost by this island here, we have another summer schloop location. You do have to have a C4 unit. You can hear it just under your feet. If you switch to this, you can see the rock has little crumbly cracks. Attach to detonation. Summer schloop all day. Man, I only have 3 charges left. We must have taken out a lot of stuff on the way over here. We're gonna need some sulfur, guys. I'll put this back here so I don't actually throw it on my face. We're gonna head over in this direction, do the same thing. My fan going here. Hold up. And there's one more summer schloop I found on the way over. Did I find another one? I don't know. I found a lot. I saved it already. I get weird about my saves. Okay, so we're gonna double back for sure. We just don't have the inventory space for that. Plus we have so many other things we gotta work on this stream. Because if we don't get it nailed down now, we're gonna have some serious power failure. And we're gonna be chasing that for quite some time trying to fix it. So it's best to address it ahead of time. And you already know, like, as I said earlier, we're going to be so deep into fluids that we're going to need to have a pretty good mastery of it. I thought I did, but man, when I put that together yesterday, maybe I was tired, maybe we did do it right, but I feel like we were messing that up real bad. It's so cool, I can just stick that in the inventory and let it upload. Oh, it's the best. And we did get some Mercer spheres as well. We have 3, which I think is a lot. We might have enough to unlock another stack or upload speed. Though I think those cost us 7 units, I believe. That's all mycelia. Yeah, there's like, not copper, well there's a copper node, but there's coal nodes down here. It's right by the water, plus we have that body of water up there. Even if these are impure, it doesn't matter. I think there's one pure down here or a normal. Either way, it's good for us. Are you gonna buzz a buzz a buzz a buzz? There's a Mercer sphere over there. Is that more quartz? Yeah, if we decide to start on the dune next time, I kind of like the spot we have over here where we're doing our petroleum oil stuff isn't too bad. It's kind of like this is the forest start zone, I think, around here. I think it's this. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. Because you have that big walk around. And ours is up here, but like the petroleum is, I think, right here. So like these cliff edges are real nice. We haven't really been up here totally, but we're kind of close to everything else. Although I guess we don't have coal readily available that I'm aware of. I think we have some on the shoreline here. Anyways. Or if we start here, I think moving over here wouldn't be a bad choice to kind of get started. And then work this way. I don't know. We got some options now that I'm kind of aware where things are at. I don't feel so lost. Is that a cave? Ooh, let's go check it out. I did not see that on my first trip over here. Sulfur. Or we could just keep it tight on the waterfall. I was gonna say, there is an opening, right? Or unless I'm imagining that. Ah, there is. There's gonna be spiders, I already know. I don't like spiders. Yeah, if you don't have the rebar gun, these guys can be pretty nasty. Or if you can't aim, they're also pretty nasty. Okay, 29 left. I think I put some in here. I did. Look at me go. Spamming so much of that because I'm missing so bad. So is this like a ramp up to this side? I don't even know what this is. Oh. I hear another one. I think that's the summer sloop. Yeah, I hear something. I think it's up here. Oh my. That's a Mercer sphere. So they sound the same then. Okay, we'll take a Mercer sphere. Honestly, if we get like 7, there's like a major upgrade. It's gonna be good.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Listen to the rhythm.
Venation? Rhythm is dancing? Mercer sphere acquired.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Oh, we came up here before. That's right. 5 computers. Yeah, right, son. Oh, we made of money? Come on now. Oh, yeah, actually, we are. Actually, we are made of money. Alright, so this is great. We found another hard drive close to the dune starting region. If you go here towards the shoreline, you can see it right here where my marker is. And here's the surrounding area, just on the coastline. Once you kill a couple of those big boy spitters, you come over here to this crash site, and I believe it takes 5 computers? Let's find out. Oh, yes, it does. Bingo. Paid. And don't forget to break down the wreckage and look for small loot on the ground, gas filters, etc. I forgot this was here. Didn't we like build a crazy... Oh no, I think we like backtracked on it, didn't we? We like did something else. Did we? I thought I explored this. Or is this like, maybe this is completely different from what I was thinking of. No, what this is, because we're close to the coal nodes. Don't remember restarting this. Oh, maybe we did when we were doing the hard drive searches. I think that's what it was. Hello, Clarice. Kinda didn't realize the shoreline was so dang close, to be honest. Kinda just chilling. Just chilling. Mesosphere. Ooh, nice. Rebar. Stun rebar. Those rotors are nice. There's gotta be a there it is. Is this it? No, that's part of the... There's a stator. Reinforced iron plate. Look at that little box that I leave behind if my inventory is full, which we are flirting with at the moment. I feel like this one would have a small... Rebar all day. Yeah, we gotta head back too. We're running out of space quick. Anything else we have that's like specialty? Kind of this, probably. Have any more butter bars? How many summer loops we got? Freaking 4. We're rich. I don't remember where that other loop is at. I think it's back here. Ah, we found the sulfur node. It's right here. Yeah, we took these little detours. We found a bunch of extra stuff. that another cave? What? Is it? That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's why I'm low on these. I keep popping these as I go. Disgusting. Oh, there's another one. Yes. Get rid of all that trash. We still got to do our coal stuff. We're like 30 minutes in and we're just freaking finding all the loot. What? There's a crash site right there. Oh wait, no there's not. That's the thing I put up. Never mind. Those are the coal nodes. Okay. Never mind. I got too excited. It's like, give me more hard drives. Actually, no. Aren't we officially... what do you call it now? 5 hard drives? Oh, sorry, 6. What am I doing? 5. Hello. $27. I think the loop is over here, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like a little spot. Yeah, like this slide jump move is gonna be so wicked easy on analog. It's gonna feel right. We got some other stuff we gotta pick up, but we gotta solve our coal problem. Oh, I think I see it. Okay. There she is. Okay, good place to start. What does that mean? Oh, because I took damage? Does that mean there's a hostile next by? I wonder why that was a weird color. Okay, so we found another summer sloop here at the dune starting zone. This is the starting zone here, and it's just up on the shoreline, kind of tucked away a little bit, just on the edge of the map. You can actually see where we started. You can see our elevator here, just kind of turned towards the shoreline. Little guy's just chilling right here. Boom, paid. The heck is under me? Is that a freaking spitter? I don't like that. I didn't realize our whole little setup here was so close to everything. I mean, we were pretty involved in getting this up, which is good. We needed it rather quickly. What do we have right here? Is this copper? Not bad, not bad. Pure copper. We have our little car on us. So here's our disaster. That is our coal. It's working. You can see it's very consistent. I don't know. I didn't have the line charged well enough, or I made a improper connection. I know we're going to go water tower method. I think I'm using valves incorrectly. We're going to take off the pumps here, because it's just going to make sense. And we're going to make it like a closed loop, and then give it the backfill. I think that's going to be the way to go. So we'll just have one pipe that goes up and over. This will like feed on the back end or whatever to kind of push everything else up, and everything else will come up here and be interconnected. But we'll have one big drop. That'll be the water tower giving us pseudo pressure. Yeah, if we check the power line, I think it's been fairly consistent, but then again, I let it prime. Yeah, see, it's flatlined, which is good. Before it was super erratic. I also deleted a lot of stuff. I was tired. I couldn't even tell you where I ended up with this. Oh, look at that cable. So yeah, technically you're supposed to have 3 of these. I guess if in a pinch we could connect 2 for every 4. Because it does kind of negate that, but really the efficient way to go is 3 of them to 8. But you do have to have it in such a way where the lines are primed properly, because it will eventually equalize. It just... Yeah, but see, here's the downside. This is running, but watch how much flex we have. Okay, so this is pretty consistent. Watch, we got slosh. Look at the flow rates all over the place. Slosh, slosh. That's a problem. This one's erratic. Look at that. But it's just enough that it keeps up. See, like this one's borderline almost not working. We have crazy slosh. This is about the most slosh you can... Yeah, look at that. That's 100. This one goes under 50. Like, this is insane. Yeah, so we got to work on it. Here's our design. We'll make some tweaks. I was trying some different ways to do some compact fronts, seeing what worked and what didn't. So I can't decide whether we want this pipe in the front or back. I do like the idea, and I was on to something here, having it download like this, because that way the pressure or the loop is on top, and so it's always going to go from high to low pressure, which I guess I vaguely remembered. That's why I wanted to feed them from the top. So this would almost always work, because if these are in the low area and these are always gobbling up the juice, well, it's, you know, because it's consuming off this pipe, well, anything that has pressure is always going to pump it down. So these basically give it priority. I just don't think I did this back section correctly. So the idea is you've got a manifold and you have these pumps spaced out. That's important because our MK1s can only handle 300. We're going to need just over that, I think 320. So by having these spaced out, the bidirectional and the placement of these is going to make it even out. And if we have the head lift kind of pushing everything else, we don't have to worry about, like, basically our water tower is our only, we just want, put pumps on these, and that becomes our pushing mechanism, so we don't have to mess with anything else, which is what I didn't do. Over here we're just overkilling it. That's how we made this one work. I want to see if this one's slosh. I don't think it is. Oh no, it's slopping everywhere. Yeah, look, I have a pump here which is restricting flow. Yeah, it's a miracle this one even works. Hey, but they're running, so we're going to leave it. We're going to try to redesign them on this side, bring it over and see if we can't solve this problem. I think I know now. I hope. I gotta take a whiz. How many immerser spheres do we have? If we have 7 or 3, we're pretty close to 7, eh? Check the marm. Expansion would be hot. Yeah, the expansion is pretty dope. Because we're not really limited by time yet. So our stack increase, ooh, that's pretty dope. This is 20, this is 12%, and then this one is 6.25. 25% is pretty major. Yeah, we might do the stack size first, just because it's been so beneficial for everything we're doing. We can up the other side. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Polymer, resin. Man, we got a ton of these, don't we? Jeez. Here's my car. I see it. See, all this random stuff, I can just pull it right out. Nice. We do have a hard drive for that. We just have to make compacted coal, which I guess we could do over by the shoreline, right? Because there was sulfur slash... What do you call it? Would it be the foundry that does that? Yeah, because it's 2 inputs, right? Recipe? Production? Oh, okay. Ingots. Is that right? Am I crazy? No, isn't it refinery that does that? Because it doesn't take water? I think it does. Oh no, that's heavy oil residue? Am I crazy? Or did we already... Where does that get made? Instructor? That's an alternate. That's not necessarily what we're looking for. Assembler? There it is. It is. Coal power generators. Okay. So assembler's where that's at. Fair enough. Okay, let me take a whiz. I was also thinking about, I keep saying I'm going to take a whiz. Like this whole manifold line, we could just have it up to begin with. And now that we have ways to compact the front, which is the whole reason why we flip-flop these, I think we can stick all the belts and the balancers down these chutes. Because we do have this like force space in between, right? Do we? I guess... Yeah, almost. We still have that weird space, don't we? No, we don't. Anyways, taking a leak. Be right back. So maybe we make like a water tower blueprint. Know what I mean? I guess we can do that over here. Might have to make it like too high or something, but still. I don't even think we need a fluid thing on top. Okay, let's talk through this. Yeah, we're gonna redesign this. I'm even cool with the pipes. Because these are all like threaded like this, we're gonna need to have like the main lines come in between these at 3 intervals. Otherwise, we're gonna hit the 300 cap pretty easily. So in order to do that, yeah, I think we should probably just lay flat the pipes up here. What? And we have like one water tower that goes up maybe 2 stacks, right? 2 blueprints high. Real skinny. It's basically going to be this. We don't even need this guy. And we just put the pumps at the breaking points. Then I guess we have to figure out how we're going to like interchange these then, right? So basically our loop will be a manifold. And then these pipes that go from the pumps. So like this will be on the back end of this. This will be like kind of like in the system, but it's not, it doesn't have to go through this necessarily. This will just be like on the back end pushing everything down. I guess it could be on the front end. Right? Like I guess it has to be off an interchange and not like a linear thing. Yeah. Because then it adds to it. Okay. Yeah, dude, the way the pipes work is, I don't know if it's just confusing for me or what. Basically, everything comes down here. And we'll have, and I also learned that one direct pipe to go up is the way to go. So we'll have this on the back end somewhere. That's just the water tower. Let me see if I got this right. I think we should build this first. You know what? Since I'm thoroughly confused by this. Once I work through it once or twice, we'll be fine. And I think what we had was close. It's just there's a better way to kind of maintain the pressure all the time, and that's to have the water tower method, which I'm all about. And I didn't realize my water pumps were creating like a one-way, so our bi-directional stuff was kind of moot. And that's one of the benefits. That's what I was trying to do. I wasn't really thinking about the direction, so my bad. Should we just turn in petroleum power now? Doing like 50 things at once. Yeah, that way we'll make a water tower, and then we'll have an idea what we're gonna do. We'll throw it in the blueprint designer and break it up into 2 sections. I'm pretty sure that's how we're gonna have to do it. I want it modular where I can stack them and then just make the cap. And then what I'd like to do is prime some of our roads and start that process. That'd be kind of sick. We have compacted coal, which we could probably use for fuel. We can use it up on the shoreline. Yeah, make it more compact. And I think we did something like that the last time we played. I guess I totally forgot. Learned a couple of new things for making conveyors and stuff a bit more compact, which is great. which I think will solve a lot of our problems. We can keep most everything on the ground floor for conveyors and coal input. I hope that water tower works the way I think it does. If not, we'll have to figure it out. Yeah, after seeing how far away we are from the water situation over there, I was like, we're gonna buy those. We're gonna buy our way to petroleum power. That's okay. How many tickets? Oh my, 9? Okay. We're rich. Hello? Oh. Yeah. Loaded? Yeah, we have more than enough to freaking do that. Okay. Didn't know we were freaking rich. Alright, Jeff Bezos, relax. Okay. We have this. We have the wall thing. The ceiling conveyor would be cute, although we don't really need that yet. Pipeline wall attachments, we don't need that now. Clean pipes, we're not even close to being that sophisticated yet or comfortable with that. We need the visualizers, please. These are more nice to haves. Might mess with that later. Elevator's nice to have, but not required at the moment. Yeah, I think we're mostly this. One plastic. $2. Reasonable.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Oh. Okay. We should turn that in. It's gonna take like 10 minutes. Plus we can increase the stack size, baby.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Okay. Right. Is she messing with me? I feel like she's messing with me. Don't tell me I'm your favorite. Yeah, because we let it run while I was sleeping. I think that's why we have so many tickets. I mean, it works out. I kind of wanted to see if the thing would balance or not. Although, to be fair, we kind of got lost in the sauce in the process, so I was so tired, I didn't realize I was that tired. So I probably made some errors. Alright, let's see what our next big thing is. We're not going to have any of this skill yet until it is 9-ish minutes. Pick up and deliver stuff at truck stations. Ooh, girl, that's hot. What we got here? Monorail, monorail. Kind of like Logistics 4. What does this one make? 480. My goodness. What are we, rich? Bing, 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 bong. I already did most of this, didn't I? Okay, this is log 4 then. Butter bars. Oh yeah, we can't. Yeah, it's gotta come back yet. So that's log 4. Okay. Right. Log 4 it is. How many hard drives do we have? Hold on. Do we have 5? We do. Okay. Sorry, I've been trying to keep track and be good about my saves and labeling them. almost done with tier 5. That was like the last one. Okay, 128, tier 5, phase 3, 5 hard drives, log 4. Maybe TR. Cool. We're literally running out of space. It's fine, it's fine. We're fine, I'm fine. Ooh. Dimensional upload speed. Yeah, we could. Stack increase feels pretty good. You know what I mean? Oh, we do need 7. Okay, I suck. 100% we need 7. Okay. Could just leave it in my... Yeah, let's do that. Let me fix it, coupon tickets. Fix it. Okay, we have those. That's good. Iron bars. It's crazy how much we can jam in here. Fix it, coupons. You know what we could do? We could use a summer sloop to make some more protein. Yes, very good. Fix it, coupons. Dang, dude, we have so much stuff. I bet we have a ton of these frames back at the other... You know, so much in fact. I'm pretty confident putting these in here. In your face. And these. While we're rating for the rest. Okay? Don't worry about it. Log 4's in the bag, boys. We got this. See, I like my pseudo road. It's not bad, right? Might have to be a little bit wider for the chunky boys, but who cares? I'm just using tractors as mobile axis. Oh my goodness. We're rich. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. We should put sync brakes on those. Release valves. Stators, please. Rotors. Rotors and stators. Doesn't this one take frames? Oh, this is versatile, isn't it? Yeah, or it was. Ah, dude, we need that freaking petroleum. Where you at? We can make some butter bars. We need the concrete. Yes, concrete. Yes. concrete. That's the concrete. It has the concrete. Like my manual laboratory. That's just been running for like 50 hours. That's what you get. Hey, you know what? It's working. You know what? It's fine. You know what we gotta do? We gotta go to that one side and pick up a bunch of these. I bet this other one's jammed up. %. Yep, I'm seeing it. Little schmack, little water right there. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool to have a control tower there? This would be the depths of the factory at some point. We could come down here and be like, I remember when we were young, we did this. Worked the factory floor. Plus, I don't like that I'm clipping through that. Swish, baby, swish. I'm gonna make so many butter bars. Knock 'em out, baby. Not bad. Okay, we're good in that department. Do we have our dune buggy out here? Oh no, we left it by the petroleum. But that spikes our power more, doesn't it? Our capacity, we still have about 2,900. 29. 290. Jeez, what am I saying? Water's byproduct is going to haunt me. I know we have a bunch of wood and leaves. Yes, we do. I know where that goes. Right up your ass. We have biofuel in here? Oh, we don't. Okay. We're about to. Oh. Can't eat bars. I think we're doing alright in that department, right? We'll put this crap in there. Probably use some more copper, wire. We're professionals. Butter bars, delicious. That's just like random in stuff, isn't it? It is. Oh, you know what? Better go check the rotors, huh? Okay, good. We're gonna make some more engines. Good. Dude, we're not ready. We need to get the, what do you call it, under control for sure. Oh yeah, we can do that DNA chain with the summer schlips. Okay, that's saved. That's good. We need to go out there and figure out... Oh yeah, we're doing the coal stuff. Right. Oh, ran out of gas. That's bad. Okay, that hurt. Uh-oh. How did it respawn, huh? Took some deeps. I'm just so used to making towers to look up high.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
What the hell is she talking about? Well, that's 6. Manifest video. Let's go fix the coal. Water tower. We could use some cable real quick while we're here. Compound sheets. Pulpa sheets. I know we're going to be making a lot of pipes, so copper sheets are where it's at. Holy cow. We didn't realize these were all jammed up. Keep the stators coming. Stator. Didn't realize all these were so freaking packed. Bruh. Bruh. I was gonna say, where's our little guy? Hey, buddy. What you got for me? Yeah, maybe upload speed would be good, because if I'm pulling them through the dimensional portal quickly, like half that time, kind of, right? Baby, all these copper pipes. Copper wire. Ugh. Dude, this little crusty mine I made is getting us paid through most of the leveling, which is kind of nuts. We just had a couple extra stacks and she's still going. I mean, they're not even on foundations, dude. It's rusty. Rusty. That's pretty good, right? We got frames. Everything else. Yeah, like, let's pull the pipes to the frame. Why not? Man, dude, this thing rips through stators, doesn't it? I'm so busy putting out fires, I'm not even paying attention to rates. I'm just doing everything manually like a piece of shit. What am I doing? Oh, do? What's the smart plating look like? Oh my goodness. Because we did let it run for a hot minute. I think we'll save some of it, because I'm pretty sure something else uses that stupid thing. I was like, oh, that's so annoying, we gotta go back and do that. I remember. Starting to remember. He's beginning to believe. Butter bars? Butter bars? Might have to get more concrete, brother. Now we're talking. That's why summer loops are the best. It sounds like it's melting time and space. Because it is. In case beams, I think, are used for logistics 4 too, so. And we definitely need to get rubber under control. Speaking of which. We just summer sloop 2 big production items. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Beams, let's go. Yeah, see, like this stuff where I'm hotting stuff out of here, which arguably is not the best way to play this or to run it, but we're so dang close. Come on, relax, guy. What are bars?
understand the urge to destroy things sometimes, except I actually have the self-discipline not to.
What? Talking trash? Yeah, it sounds like it's ripping open space, dude. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, we're close. This one's in the bag. 84, I can taste it. What? I can taste it. Happy birthday, B. What's cool is you can pay these out. I mean, not real. Am I right? Prevents trains from derailing at the end of the road. Oh, so they did put these on, eh? Bing bong, bing, bing, bing. Wow, 5 cubes. 5 by 5. Yeah. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. That's it, boys. We got it. We're going in.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Okay. He's talking trash. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be rail for the next one. Okay, we gotta go to our coal plant. Stop dicking around. We're now in tier 6. Okay. Would we be H now? H. Yeah, I think that's right. We're moving up like big boys. Butter bars. Delicious. No tear. No tear. Nice. Protein. Protein. Let me check the awesome shop here for a second. These larger ones would be nice. That's not bad. I think we have most of the mission critical stuff. Metal pillar set. Yeah. Okay, I think we have pretty much everything we need at this point. I mean, maybe some scaffolding for some of the other stuff. Those are what, $5 a pop? We'll wait. I don't think it's mission critical yet. That's what we gotta do. Need butter bars over there. They'll chew up those pipes in no time. We have 6 mesospheres. Stuart, what's he got for us? Ooh, butter bars. Thanks, buddy. What a good dude. Interesting, it looks like that one rolls in bursts. Just fell off. You call this the sugar cube? I believe it. Yes. Probably should have one of the big power poles coming out here, yeah? Limestone. Mycelia. We're gonna have to chop those down, brother. Let's get that one too. That's gonna be in the way. It's always in the deep water, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll be pulling mostly from this side to start off. Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, that scared me. I didn't know there's a little freaking spitter down here. So dead. Foundations. Don't we have those stinky holes? Oh, do we not have the big concrete thing? Shasta. Shasta. I don't think we do we? We don't. Boo. Damn it. I bet it's for the foundations. It's gonna be like that? Yeah, Shasta. I mean, I guess.
Go for that extra purchase, go awesome.
That's all she had to say. Awesome. Here we go. That gives us some weight. Something like that. All right. Snap. Shallow enough here, I think. Just gets deep enough. Okay, good. I think we can slap the water. Uh, oh, all right. Those can't be nudged. Who knew? Nice. Okay, so these will go up individually to feed the different sections. The water tower stuff. Kind of have to see how all this looks here. I'm not really sure. I mean, probably just like right here. Nothing crazy. Yes, very good. some notes earlier. I'm checking them out real quick. At least I think I did. I don't know. Could have just fallen asleep. Yes. Very good. Okay. There we go. Oh, that stinks. I love it. Stinks. I'm kind of inclined to just go 4 meters. It's vertical. Yeah, you know, let's just make it simple. Oop. Put a ladder on there so we can break our legs. Can't wait. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah. Now, supposedly, I could come in one more, right? So that extra click thing that happens on the water pump sets the head lift. Did not know that. Do we have to make this a little bit lower? Is that what we're gonna have to do? Snap it this way? Probably. Didn't know that'd be so fickle. It's that window power toys thing. Tell them to knock it off. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, we got it to lock. I'm a stickler. Stifler? Okay, very strange. At least we got them locked in. Okay, good. Piece of shit. I guess it does bow in, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, so in theory, this should... Yeah, does this all have to be like on that level? One. Shit, I bet. Hold on. When it comes back down, we'll center it back up on the grid because it's ludicrous to not have it. Shouldn't be making all these like weird concessions to like make it straight because we don't even know if this works. Okay, head left, where are you at? Alright, so in theory, I just don't know where we chain this one up. I want to say it's on the back cap. I'm going to say yes, but I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, so do we put one of these fluid things on top? I like how I left all the power poles off the front. Ah. I don't think I connected the pipes, did I? Let's see if I connect the pumps, huh? Okay, if those little wiggly things happen, it's got the lift. Alright, it's going. Did I think we just bring the loop? Like this should be high enough, right? Yeah. What is the maximum? Yeah, so we got sloshing all over the place. I think the fluid thing would help. like the way that cuts in. Yeah, I hate it. Go, baby. I was doing 300. Yeah, see? Does that absorb the slosh? I don't think that's connected. Now it is. The flow rate is crazy right now. Why is it so crazy? Damn, dude, that's wild. Good, maximum flow. Pretty close. I think that's how it's working. Are you bustin'? You like that, Mr. Dilham? Yeah, it's coming in waves, that's for sure. Okay, it maxed. I think this is restricting flow in one direction. I believe even unpowered pumps do the same thing, but that could get a little confusing. Right. Those are different levels. Aye. He haunts us yet again. I hate keeping it on the 1 meter. I'd rather create like an L shape or something with the lip so we don't have to, I don't know. I'm making all these changes. I haven't tested anything yet. What am I doing? Yeah, it's because we're testing it out here because what's going on? I don't know. The hell did I do? Pipes are nasty, aren't they? Nasty little bitches. Is there a way we can put like a... I guess we could put the floor shit on there, huh? try that, see what it does. Oh yeah. Pipes are so fickle. Oh geez, I went right over the top. I'm looking down and then I just took a ride. Great. What? What? These pipe segments are everywhere, dude. And when I pulled that one side down, it like pulled the valve with it. Dude, pipes are crazy. should work. Maybe. Alright, we gotta cut holes in this to see where the stuff's gonna come through. Okay, that way everything's on the same level. What's with all these alignments? Kind of like the idea of these like supports and then these giant concrete pieces. Breaks up the surface a little bit. We'll have to figure out what that grid looks like. We're still trying to test this. can hear the system struggling, dude. Let's get up there and see what kind of mess we made. What's up, Satisfactory? Hemi creating spreadsheets for fun. It says should be studied in a lab, to be honest. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. Honestly, if they did any kind of like I mean, there's tons of math that could be linked to this. Like, if they ever did that in school, whether it's college, grade school, whatever, I think that'd be. I mean, grade school's still high school, right? Right? Or no? Yeah, they should use it in the classroom, is the point. Right. Cool, it's such a pain in the ass. Fluids are such a pain in the ass. But man, it feels good when you land it. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think it should go up over the back of this thing, and then back down again. Or maybe we could just flip it and feed it from the front. I have no idea. Oh, I'm shining rotors. Okay. I always like to set these up because they're really nice grid locks. Oops. I guess we don't have to line them up to these, do we? I should have no problem with lift, right? Right. And even when we're on these, that is still higher. Just barely, but it is. We gotta go get more rotors. Yeah. Are you trying to bust? think the way we have it now will probably work. Probably. But then again, maybe not. Alright, let's go get our parts if we need them. Thin out our shit a little bit so we got some room. We got this. Let's go. I know. Gotta get rid of some of this extra stuff. I bet this thing's loaded with freaking reinforced iron plat. Oh yeah. How are these old butter bars coming out? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, butter bars in here. That's a lot. Yeah, only enough for 200. Probably just 100. Alright, save it. Get you bars. Oh yeah, our rotors are in the Straits of Tyre. We need a ton. Okay, that's pretty good. We have wires, cables. Get some more wire. concrete. Concrete's always topped off, looking good. Oh shit. I can submit these. I'm not even thinking. Train technology, guys. More rotors, please. You gotta have more stuff that's got steel beams in it, right? The rest of our cars, where did I put them all? I parked them all over the place. Nothing like polluting the desert, huh? What is this? Put it in the freaking debit. I bet that's a pure one, huh? Pure, okay. I was looking at it, wait a minute. Just say what it is. Big old stinky pile. We almost got the train. We're the best.
Just the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Witness.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
Consume. Harvest.
Tell me what to do, lady.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
The hell is that robot talking about? Where's my hoopty? Ooh, crash site. Hell yeah. I was like, crash site. That's my car. Never mind. They look the same. Yeah, we are cooking. What do you think? Stack increase or upload time? Oh shit, it made these too fast, huh? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Jeez. Trying to freaking touch me. How is this surface uneven? Say what? Oh, I plugged that in, but not the sink. I'm so stupid. What the hell am I doing? $13,000 points, like a G.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
What did she say? What? That's awesome. Choo choo, motherfucker. That's good. I don't remember that the first time. Did they adjust that? There's a way you talk. Oh, I can't remember what it is. You type something and then she'll respond back. I thought that was it. Choo choo, motherfucker. Awesome. That's so funny. So annoying, right? Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a bowl of cereal. I'm starving. I'll be right back. BRB. row. Hot row. Okay. Thanks for waiting. I had to get a little snacky poo. And some cereal. It was delicious. Yeah, we're really gonna have to get industrial here pretty soon. We gotta solve our power problem. We have so much mess to clean. So much mess to clean. You like that, Mr. Dilham? Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bong, bong. Butter bars. Look at this crazy spaghetti that's coming down here. Spaghetti. Upload speed, right? What am I missing? Oh, I need 103, excuse me. I'm torn between upload speed, wheel more stacks, right? I did it. Oh.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
What? Okay. Copper sheets, oh yeah. The geyser stuff doesn't come till later, right? Yeah, we gotta make plastic. I am in the straits of dire. We have avoided it as long as we possibly can. Delayed it, not avoid it. Delayed it. And the next one we have to do upload speed. because there's something there. Right. Boy, did I pick the wrong thing to extend. Holy shit. Okay, cheers. Things in and out of the database. Oh jeez, I jumped out. That wasn't the horn. What am I doing? Water pipe. Let's go. Peaches. Thank you. Well, I was in the wrong section. I'm like, where the hell is it? I just gotta connect this to see if it works. You know what we have to do though? We're gonna have to get some shipments of coal to see if it works, right? I'm gonna get some coal, baby. Isn't it cool? Alright, organization. Show it to me. Overflow on occasion. That should be enough, right? By the time we're done doing that over there, this should be already full. Right. Okay, that way we can kind of simulate when this does happen. Beautiful. Low enough the power dips. That's bad, right? I just realized I can fill this up with freaking, what do you call it? Steel. Alright, so I'm thinking, what we have now, I think the head lift is enough. We're going to try to just pipe it in directly. And then get a bunch of coal to simulate the conditions. Yes. What about one of these chunky dudes, huh? Transportation. disgusting. Our coal plant is next level crazy. It could be so much better. Hide the leader. This is done with my rest day. With the boys coming to watch you play Satisfactory again. What's up? How'd it go? Dude, I've been freaking wrestling with this thing forever. We got a lot of other stuff done, but like, kind of give you an update. What we did over here works, but I'm learning more about the piping system. We have a lot of slosh in here, so it's working, but kind of just barely. See, look at the flow rates kind of all over the place. We have a full pipe, which is good, but I mean, this thing's bonkers. And as it goes down the line where there's less and less pressure, it gets a bit more erratic. Thankfully, it's keeping this water. See how this dips just a little bit? So here's why this is. So it took a while for it to balance, right, to get to that point. Plus, I erased a couple other pumps that I probably didn't need because it was restricting flow. But even when I removed all the stuff, I like saved it, went to bed, and left it running. It was not running correctly. These were like going on and off, these last 4. But over time, it's stabilized, which is crazy. So I was like, okay, you're kind of like getting the frequency of all these different things kind of fluctuating, and that's how you're kind of like balancing it. So it's important to kind of get these the fire correctly and at the right time with the right amount of fluid, because if you don't, you have these like fluctuations. You saw it, like we were playing and then all of a sudden it was like ping here and I was like, whoa dude. So I think we've created a water tower of sorts to create a fake head lift or head lift. So once this is in the system, technically, since it's bi-directional, this should create the head lift so we don't need pumps anywhere else. And the trick with this is, because these pipes only handle 300 and not 320, which is what 8 of these things are going to need, we have to space them out. You defended it online? Nice, dude. Those are always fun. In win or lose, I think those are always a lot of fun. I mean, obviously you want to win, but, you know, that's ideal. That's why I kind of hope we get Rust Plus sooner than later, because it really kind of, it gives the opportunity for more onlines, which is great. Did you figure out the water solution? That's what you watched last time before you fell asleep? Like, it works, but like the way I piped it was probably, and like these extra head lift things I put in here weren't necessary. Because it's like, it's taking extra power for those pumps, and also they were restricting the flow. And here's the other thing too. I did remember how I did some compact stuff. I practiced, I looked up some stuff, so I think we can put some of our conveyors and stuff in the front. Because remember before, because we have this small area we were working with, I was like, well, we kind of have to put stuff on top here to kind of like deal with it. Here's the thing, we can jam it all in the front now. Or at least I'm certain. Fairly certain. So we don't have to do this if we don't want to. I still think we could do some interesting stuff on the top of this. I'd like to, but I kind of just want to get this in a series and get it to fire correctly with different configurations. So I'm confident on it. Because here's the other thing too, right? We're going to be really fluid heavy here. We've got a refinery going, which is going to be wide. I mean, look at this thing, it's huge. That's going to be oil, fuel. It's going to, we have our new power plant, which is essentially a fluid-based power plant. Yeah. So we really got to get, like, I got to be more confident in all this extra stuff. But you see how we need like rubber for stuff? Like we need to go start manufacturing the petroleum like multiple levels to refine the resin, to get the plastic, and then to get the rubber. So it's deep. That's why it's so important, because when we start putting these bad boys up, like a refinery is no joke, man. This thing soaks freaking. Look at that, 30 megawatts, brother. Plastic. There's byproducts that come off of here, so you're dealing with fluids left and right. So yes, this will work, but I want to get more confident. I think this is right, because I remember last time, every time I'd feed these guys, I do it from the top. And this is why I think subconsciously my brain's like, yes, do this. So this is correct. We'll put the flat system up here, create the artificial head lift. We don't have to deal with pumps or these little like archway things here. And this would feed it because it goes from high pressure to low pressure. So anything below the line, obviously it's going to feed that automatically. Since these are always sucking it up, these are always constantly low. See how this flow rate's so much more consistent here? I mean, it still bounces a little bit. We got some sloshy. Way better. So I created this guy here in hopes that it's going to create, because basically we put pumps on this side to bring it all the way up. We put valves facing this way and a valve facing this way. Open the valve. Now I should restrict the flow, backflow. Should. Part of me wants to just kind of like lean the pipe down. Yeah, we're just testing proof. We can mess with that later. Because I know this works. I know it does. So did you get a code for early access for review? Like an influencer code or something like that? Right, yeah, PC. I'm on PC right now. I haven't had a chance to communicate to the, I'm definitely going to do this coming week here. Because that would be cool, to get some of those nuances that we've got for our version. So I'm sure there'll be some subtle stuff here and there. I mean, it's going to be the same game, but control schemas can be very important for this game. Which is probably part of the reason why it took so long for them to get it out. Can't just slap that one together. It's got to be good. Yeah, like all these little extra things I'm doing right now, like I'm looking at something, I copy it, and then kind of like hold shift to make sure I've got. Hold on a second, my freaking computer's freaking out. There it goes. My freaking. My streaming machine's freaking out. My mouse die? What's going on here? Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, like these little things here, like where I can snap it and copy stuff is so... I would imagine we have all of those things, like, that are pretty nice. Because the controls in this game can be pretty wild. At first, but like once you kind of get them down, it feels real good. Okay, we're just going to go with straight pipe connection to test to see if it flows correctly. It should. There's plenty of head lift, right? Like, we're not going to go higher than this. And by the way, these little neck things, they'll open up as there's more flow. Heavy flow. And the trick is to space out these little junctions so that we've got essentially the pumps feeding this in at the beginning, end, and middle of the chain. Yeah, like this one probably needs to go way over. So this one here probably should go over there. Just move it over. One, two, three. So probably. All right, this one's good. And then this guy needs to be slid over. Oh wait, am I drunk, dude? Alright, so the last one's actually in the middle, and that's good. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Also, we should just lock it over here. It'd be nice. So, like, I'm kind of thinking this through, saying, okay, this would work. This is like a pre-configured thing I've done or have seen. So if this works the way I predict it does, I'm like, okay, I understand this. These are the things we need to do to make sure that this runs correctly. Kind of a pain in the ass, but a necessity. Just to keep these out of the way, we're not fighting these like every 2 seconds. We're gonna keep them on the backtrack here. We're gonna have to reconnect them downstairs, but that's okay. These guys are sitting on this track here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Do one more. Because we have the back pressure coming through too, the backfill and stuff should help with like the lack of, what do you call it back here? The lack of shoot, I'm having a stroke. Of pressure in some of the pipes. Basically, we have it loop all the way back around again, so this giant tower is creating the pressure we need in the entire system. Beautiful. And we're doing. I looked up, and it turns out you're supposed to be trying to do as long of a connection as possible from the pump upward. It's starting to fill it. It's stopping right now because everything's full. There's a lot. Oh, you have 3 pumps working on this. Yeah, so the whole idea is, because the level 1 pipes are so fickle, they only do 300. If you balance things correctly and you're using 3 pumps to every 8 coal, I would say you probably, if this isn't a pre-configured thing and you kind of put something together and you can figure this out, I'd say you probably understand pipes. Or at least enough to move forward. Out of there. Now I just want to connect these from upstairs to downstairs to see how well these are filling up. Now this one shouldn't be able to fill all of the pipes, and because of that, things should probably slosh around. Alright, see how these are slowly filling up here? It's doing it, but it's not going to be enough to like keep a constant flow. See how we kind of, it's low. Weak pressure. It does keep jumping around like that, but they do. Yeah, the water tower is going to be the way to go, I think. So essentially we'll have a blueprint for a water tower stack if this works. I don't even think we need that fluid thing. Okay, so you see how these are filling up a bit more consistently now? We have 151 in there. Still not completely full. This may take a minute to fill up too, I'm not sure. Yeah, because I started from the wrong end, because that took forever. So yeah, because we have that giant head lift, we don't have to put pumps here, which saves us tons of power, I think. These are just for alignment. I tried to keep them on the same level as much as I found that pretty annoying, just so we can eliminate some factors. Ooh, these are looking pretty healthy. Look at this. Yeah, we have it from 3 different points. These look real good. Oh my goodness. Boys, we did it. Now, it's not consuming anything right now, so these are all just completely full. Now, when we start these up, that's the real question. I'm down one, aren't I? I don't know how to count. These are, this is 6? No, 7. That could be why I filled up correctly. Damn it. It's the little things I miss sometimes. Whoops. I counted to 4 right here. So we might need one of these here. Can't believe I miscounted. Oopsie. Petroleum. Okay, so that is in the middle now, thank goodness. Okay, so we'll have to extend this because I can't count apparently. It shouldn't matter. See how like We've already got the head lift built in, so we're not really having to worry too much about a ginormous air roar. Okay, they're stopping because everything's full at this point. That's good. Pipes are still looking very full. That's really good news. Although we haven't filled this one. It's still looking way better than what we had before. Yeah, these are looking very healthy. Yeah, it's a freaking water tower. That's where it's at. Busted. Okay, let's see if I can... That's way too far in. How much is the new DLC think costing us? Probably about the same as the other stuff. Be my guess. I'm so stupid. I did it again. I keep miscounting, dude. So I didn't realize until today, if you go to the old gen store, there's different, yes. Or there can be completely new sets. Well, not new sets, but like repeats of. Yes. Oh, we save it, huh? I know it's not super compact, but we're just trying to test the concept. Okay, let's be smart about this. Now, we have to make sure that the water stays at a constant rate. So, those janky things we got didn't work so well. Yeah, let me load it back in so I don't have to load back the other stuff. Okay, here's what we can do. Erase this for a minute. Relax, baby, relax. Might have to do that thing on our work area over there. It really does not like that at all. Shit. I think it's working correctly. Pretty sure it is. Oh, I got some rubber. All right, so it's pumping into the system, but it's going to stop because we don't have any coal running, which is okay. Very good. Bam. So far, it seems like the piping is going strong. What's up? Hello. You picked it up right away. I think we have a winner, boys. Took us a hot minute to get there. Let's see what it stabilizes as. I mean, dude, not freaking bad. So I cut off. Yeah, so these are gonna run out here pretty soon. Alright, yeah, because there's some buffer inside, so it's going to take a minute. Okay, so it takes a minute for these to kind of boot up. Yep, okay. It's getting a little wild. Yeah, so it takes them a minute to stabilize for sure. It's interesting. It's like Make it. What's up, Bob? What are you doing? Are you busting? You. I got the claw. It's just one of those things. Standard points. Does you see jump space? I have not. Is this like a game? What is it on? Ethan. Beetle. boys. Bing, bing, bing. Bong. Oh yeah, I don't have plastic. Shit. Da, 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 da. This is like YLK, but without PvP, more PvE related. Oh, is it on console? Is it out? Those are power good. Struggling. Okay, let's do this. I'm probably gonna run it overnight. The test world or whatever, just to see if those other things balance. Yeah, I gotta take the high road here. Get some sleep. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys probably like 1-ish, noonish. Something like that. Alright guys, laters. Good night. The factory must grow.